clocks moved back an hour, so now there's actually sunlight out. Hi-ya! Yo, what's up, Neon? We're excited for the Mario movie sequel that we all totally didn't see coming. I'm very excited though. I'm very excited for the movie. They are the most exciting thing they announced today. I can't wait to see it in 2 years. Alan, wake me up inside. Yeah, apparently this game isn't very long, but it's canon, and I wanted to play it anyway, so might as well get it over with. Going Alan woke. God, dude, I cannot get over how good the Killer Instinct soundtrack is. Haha, Alan woke up. He woke up, but it's an American nightmare. All Alan Wake? Yeah, I'm gonna do Control after this game, and then I'll do Alan Wake 2. I do plan on doing the full series, just like I do with Yakuza. I think after I beat this today, I will start Yakuza 0 tomorrow, and that will be our next main game. Alan Wake, what has better coffee? Probably a Waffle House. Speaking of coffee, I got my own brewing right now. I'm gonna go grab that shit. God, this song is so insane. Woo! Does it make this game a nightmare? I don't know. People told me this game isn't good and I should skip it, but I'm curious enough to know where it fits into everything. I don't know what the premise of this game is at all. I didn't even know this game existed until I played Alan Wake 1. Peacemaker, dude, I will say John Cena killed it in Mortal Kombat. He absolutely killed it. What's up, Navi? Good to see you. Did Ramadan just start? Shout out to everyone who celebrates. Alright, let's get this game going. Boo 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 boo. Oh. Alright, is the game showing up? Oh, it starts tomorrow? Got it. No, it's called Alan Wake's American Nightmare. There's a nightmare. I mean, every day living in America is a nightmare, but... arcade action. Let me make sure I have subtitles on. No, I want those enabled. turn that off. Oh, blur? I don't want... No motion blur, please. I would not like to be sick. Alright, let's go. So last time we left off on Alan Wake, he was trapped in the ocean. He realized it was an ocean. And then, Mr. Scratch was there. Oh, Old Gods of Asgard. Wait, the metal dudes? Barry! Oh, so there's he's on a concert tour for the old dudes.
Becomes hopelessly blurred and nowhere as vividly.
Oh, I remember these.
Night Springs.
That's the Twilight Zone thing. Wait, what?
The man before you is a champion of light.
Huh.
He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient
What is going on?
and eternal.
This is live action?
He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness.
Okay.
His evil doppelganger,
What?
known only as Mr. Scratch.
Oh.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Okay. He's too powerful. Get up, Alan. Wake up, Alan. Alan woke up. Let's go.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Okay, so we're here to fight Mr. Scratch. Well, right off the bat, this game visually looks insanely better than the last one. Holy shit. What? Are you shitting me? We're starting with the ghost objects immediately? Where is my flashlight? Oh, there it is. Oh, this again? Well, good to know nothing's changed. Let's let me know if the game audio is good. There's my gun. Okay. Nice. Alright, it's all coming back to me. Also, I realize I'm probably blocking the ammo with myself. Let me go to the other side really quick. Alright, there we go. Where are my energizers? Okay, okay. Alan Wake 2's... I mean, I heard Alan Wake 2's a huge, you know, step up. This game already feels a lot better,
In
though.
life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas.
Okay, man.
But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Again? 53?
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Uh-huh. I
didn't
know
become
that.
one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show.
What?
It wasn't a great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Oh, he reads it now. That's pretty cool. Okay. wonder where this is going. Do I have my,
The lights of
that's
the
my Mario
motel
jump.
promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
So I'm trapped in a Night Springs episode? Is that what's going on? Let's run. Where's my... Don't I have like a little dodge roll?
Somewhere within the earth, space itself has been pierced,
What?
and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He
Okay.
knows he must put an end to this madness.
So from what I'm told, Hydraulic is that this was gonna be a DLC, and then they made it just a standalone thing. So I mean, it is canon. It's part of the series, but it's like an expansion. It's kind of just like an expansion. All right, so sometimes running is the best option. Oh, there's my little lumpy run. Can I get in cars still? No? Alright. Let's run to the motel, I guess. Uh-oh. This is like Tears of the Kingdom. Well, it's like a completely different area, but I guess. This is a completely different location than the last game. Weapon crates. Oh, so if I find... Interesting. So if I find manuscript pages, I get better weapons. That's kind of interesting. So I actually want to go look around for stuff. Oh, I see some stuff over here. Wow, $3 for gas? That's actually pretty realistic. Oh, nice, a flare gun. Alright, I'll have to save that for later. More flares. Nice. Anything here? Okay. I see something flashing over there, I think. Maybe it's just a light. Okay. Investigate the garage. I think it told me to investigate the garage. What's over here?
Hello?
Hello? Barry? Oh, who is this? Hi, lady.
Hey, it's you.
What? We know each other? Who is
Yeah.
this lady?
You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
No!
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I
Who
don't
is
even know where
this?
it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their
Very
sight,
human
okay?
dialogue.
Stay in the light. They hate the light. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're
What?
talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a
Your
lot
aura.
nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
Mm-hmm.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite.
Well, that's in space.
Obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality.
Huh.
Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want
Okay.
about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really
The
human.
Taken.
Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or?
No, that's just where the point of connection is.
Why?
It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
Uh-huh.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Most
Me
people would,
too.
Alan.
But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a
I'm
writer.
a writer.
Obviously.
What was that you said about...
Oh, we can
my
really talk to this
girl?
lady, huh?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know.
All
I
right,
can
so she's
see
actually crazy.
auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know?
Uh-huh.
I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if
Uh-oh.
you're going out there.
Not
It
crystals.
might be dangerous.
The
They
J.O.
soothe
crystals.
your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
No, I don't want
Yeah,
your
I'm
drugs,
good.
lady.
I'm good.
The J.O. what? The J.O. crystal.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady.
Oh,
powered
like
by the
DDR.
battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted
Oh, so it is
guitars and
DDR.
intense beat.
We gotta fix the DDR
High
machine.
above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course.
What?
Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
So there's gonna be a satellite that crashes into here?
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Okay. Oh, crack a cold one open with the boys.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman.
Okay.
Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard?
Yeah, the
I
band.
actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know.
Uh-huh.
Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback.
Yeah.
These boys have seen a lot of road. There's some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, two of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager.
Oh, Barry's our manager now? That's awesome.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello. Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chicken,
Okay, that's very cool.
and you guys make the stones look young.
Anything back here? Okay. So this is more open. This is more open, I guess, huh?
1978 in the
Okay. Interesting. Can I just really just go anywhere? Is there still stamina? What is going on? Okay. I guess I should head towards the objectives. Wow, I'm kind of surprised on the scale on this. Kind of thought it would be more like the original, but this is much more open. What's over here? Oh, there is something here. Okay, what is that? Something in the truck. Ah!
That's one thing down.
Okay. Oh shoot, I tried to dodge that guy. Nope. Get out of my way. Oh, nice headshot on that. Ooh. Okay, nice. Why is there a health thing? Is there a health thing? Oh, a light that heals. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. I like the atmosphere on this. It's pretty cool. I'm already enjoying this more than the first one. Not that that's like a high bar, but... Ah!
The enemy tears itself in two
What?
to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
The splitting dude. Did I get progressively smaller? Okay, nice. Nope. Okay, cool. I like that he splits like the manta ray from Mario Sunshine. Okay. Anything in the house?
That's
Okay.
two. Just one more to go.
Give me the rifle.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
Okay. Oh, cool. I can still keep my nail gun. That's good. Wait, was there anything in here? I saw something glowing. Oh, yes. Sick. The big man fight, yeah. Okay. Wait, oh, there is something here. Manuscript page.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think.
Huh?
Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want.
Well,
When it
yeah.
happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember.
What?
Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope.
Cope.
I'm one of those
Copium.
people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
Very cool, Alan. Alright, we gotta get the last thing. But we can get the SMG now, which is cool. Oh, wait, I think I see... Oh, is that another page? Oh, sick. Oh, you can actually see the pages a lot easier this time.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting.
You
It wants
control
to
your
come true.
world.
All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Whoa. He's just like me. He makes lies a reality. That's so cool. Get up there, Alan. Yippee, yippee. Oh, it's a TV. It's not a page.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good. Is this on? How can you tell?
Mr. Scratch?
I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets.
What? Hi.
That's more like it.
Mr. Scratch kidnapped me?
I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing.
Uh-huh.
I like it quiet.
Oh, he's so cool.
I bet bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life?
'Cause you're evil.
You're cramping my style. You got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too.
You're not good. You're good enough to be my fake.
Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
Okay.
This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part?
Is that not me? Who is this?
This is just for kicks.
Okay. You kill that man, Mr. Scratch. Wait, did he cut his head off? With a tie?
So quiet.
Okay. Alright. What the fuck? Man, I can open this now.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Whoa, you're so cool. Alright, let's get ammo, I guess. Cool. What is that? Oh, another flare, very useful. Okay. So I guess we gotta go out here. What is that? Let's see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, is there something down there? There is. What is that?
Wait. Wait. Whoa!
Uh-oh. Hold on, let me get the rifle. Nice. Oh, I am not firing well today. Hold on. Oh, the valve, like for steam?
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Okay. Talk to Emma again. What is the battery for? Maybe for the flashlight? Can I just come back for infinite ammo like any point? I can't even like keep that loaded up. Oh nice, I can. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I like that there's like a hub this time. Thank you, infinite ammo.
I need this battery charged.
No problem.
Thanks,
Here
lady.
you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
The Mr. Shadow with dark
flammable
presence, like
materials.
Doppelganger and Mr.
Do
Shadow.
my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I
Okay.
blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage. You're about to do great things
He's
with a
brain
magic
damage,
piece
of course.
Paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Okay. Bye. Don't worry, I'm loaded. I guess let's go fix things. What's over here? Shoddy?
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Okay, man. Alright, Shoddy's probably more useful. Nope. Nice! Man, this game feels so much better than the first one. Ah! Good shit, good shit. There we go. More ammo. Ah! Nice. These enemies are come out of nowhere, man. What is this? Revolver? Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to lose my submachine gun. I got my explosive barrel back there, too. How come people who complain about yellow paint never get mad at red explosive barrels? I've always thought that was a weird fallacy. Oh no! The Joker, baby! Oh god, there's so many men! Oh god. Hey, I was shooting. Ah! Ah! Okay. Why did my shotgun hit? Hold on. I have my flare. I remember now. Oh. No. Okay, submachine gun's the way to go here. Good shit. Let me go pick up that ammo. Nice. Uh-oh, another man. Where'd that guy come from? Penultima? I like that. Whoa, where'd that guy come from? Okay. Is there anything on this side? Trying to find those manuscript pages while I can.
Time to make some serious changes.
Okay. Okay, I can't take that. The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, battery was attached, lights were blinking, CD was playing on the boombox. Okay. Alright, start the foil. Here's a boombox. Where's the battery's attached and the lights are blinking? Where are the lights? Is this it? There we go. Huh? Okay, so an asteroid hits a satellite? What? Okay. What is going on? This is incredible. This is awesome. What? Okay, man. Dude, people are telling me this game wasn't as good as the first one. This rules. I want to go to the diner. There's gotta be stuff at the diner. That was cool. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but that was awesome. Oh, there's stuff at the diner. Sick. Sick, a shopping cart. And a manuscript page.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal.
Uh-huh.
They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually
Why do you say it like that?
As simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Uh-oh, wait. Giant enemy spider? Uh-oh. It's a giant enemy spider. Alright, some flares. Hello? Can you play Britney Spears' Toxic, please? Can I go in? Damn. No pancakes? I want a refund. Alright, fine. I'll head back to Emma. I'll just do my little skip. Yippee, yippee. Okay. Cola. Uh-oh. Hold on, Emma.
They're trying to get in! Help!
I'm here. Just keep your head down.
Easy. Ah! Hi, what's up, Tutu? Or, yeah, Tuoto, however you want me to say it. Yeah, we are doing American Nightmare. Which is like, I guess, it's like 3 hours, I guess, people said. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. Like, way more than the original. People told me to skip this, but I'm liking it. It's pretty short. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying this more than the first one so far. It definitely feels a lot better.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Okay. Get him, Farmer Bob. Nice.
Blast them. We're good.
This is Xbox Live Arcade. This game looks real. This game looks really like pretty good visually.
I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
What's up, Wisdom
There
Mule?
was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
Uh-huh.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something.
Mr.
Maybe you could
Scratch.
find out more from there.
He's causing fights.
I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go
Oh, she's
already.
gonna die.
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what do you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the
Kingdom
building.
Hearts, Kingdom Hearts.
Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Dude, she's nominee. Dude, this woman is nominee.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're not
Ventus!
a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
The power of waking. Alright. Head to the diner. I was just there. Conveniently enough. Let's head on over. Gotta look out for more manuscript pages. Or sorry, the dinner. Not the diner. Or the I wonder what's for dinner.
A poltergeist. Its existence
Oh, the
is one of
objects. Here we
rage
go.
and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, this shit again. Okay. I'm very glad they kept the random bullshit go. Hello? Can you play Britney Spears' Toxic?
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
Mr. Scratch was here.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Okay.
Satellite and now this? That place
Right
might
to-
be involved.
Observatory. Okay, maybe Mr. Scratch works there. No, I want to go in the kitchen. I want to cook. Alan, we gotta cook. Damn it. Wait. Was there something shining? Was I crazy? Why is there no amount of... I wanna... I'm gonna put a rat in the fryer. Okay, well, alright, let's get out of here, I guess. What? Oh yeah, I destroyed that, never mind. I guess I gotta go through all the motel rooms. Yippee! Yippee!
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
Oh! The Ghost Scholar! Nominate, no! No!
Emma
We have to help
Sloan.
nominate.
An innocent victim of his dark half.
Wait, she's dead?
More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Oh! She did nothing wrong! Got it. Nice. Oh yeah, this is a splitting dude. Got him. Alright, SMG is pretty useful. Who would have guessed? Alright. We are loaded. Emma!
Why didn't you listen?
Where'd she go? Uh-oh. They took the darkness got her. You'll pay for this. Nope. Nope. This one? No. Okay, this one's open. Manuscript.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of deja vu.
Deja
How many times had I
vu.
seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at.
Mr. Scratch.
As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Okay. If I was studying a game mechanic close enough to mastering it? Which game? What do you mean? Which game are you talking about? Is this one open? Oh, Rune Factory. I have some friends who really like who are into that series a lot. Like Rune Factory 5.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local
That was the guy on the
observatory.
TV.
A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
Farming sim stressed me out. There's a lot going on. Well, it just takes me right there. I want to look at the room some more.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe.
Uh-huh.
But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
What? Oh no, we're driving again? Oh no, never mind. God, I'm just impressed by how good this game looks for a fucking 360 arcade title. Like, genuinely, this game looks great. Here. Uh-oh, the whispers. Alan Wake Intergrade. Alright, anything in here? Oh, there's a big tumbleweed. Alright, ammo box. Okay. It's only going to be stressful. Why? Is there just a lot going on? I don't know anything about the Rune Factory games. I just have a friend who's really into it. She loves them. Is it like Harvest Moon? Harvest Moon is like the only, and I guess I played a little Stardew Valley, but Harvest Moon is like the only like farming game that I've like really ever invested any time into. I love Magical Melody a lot on the Wii. Uh-oh. Whoa, where'd that guy come from? Nice. Enter the main observatory. There's gotta be manuscript pages around here somewhere. No? Okay. They wouldn't just put this big open area for nothing. Right. What's that? Oh, ammo. Cool. Manuscript. My beloved. Aha! I knew it!
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects
9
the
different
taken.
areas? It's
Shadows
crazy.
crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable.
Uh-huh.
Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Warrior of Light. Man, I didn't realize going to that room would go to the next area. I wanted to look for more manuscript pages in the motel. I guess I have to play through it again if I want to do that. Okay. Guess we're going up. Look at the stars. This is so pretty. I like this. I like the vibe of this game. What's in here? 40 required. What do you mean 40? What? The Herald of Darkness? That's Mr. Scratch, right? Mr. Scratch is the Herald of Darkness. No, I want my shotgun. Alright. Anything here? Dude, 40 pages? That must be for like New Game Plus if you want to get that. I do like that getting the pages gives you more weapons though. I think that's a really cool. They didn't do that in the last one. I think it's a really cool idea. Okay. Anything down here? Ta-dum! Was that just that guy? A little late to the party, buddy. Uh-oh. From out of the sewers comes Firefighter Man. Okay. Nice. Now what's in here? Hunting rifle. Dang. I should be close to that though, I think. Yo, Flash Step, thanks for the resub. Oh, speaking of.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scratch. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me. An evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
I'm me, he says. So he really is like, he really is his fucking Persona 4 shadow, huh? It's like Persona 2, Persona 4. The rumor come to life. Rip Fempsy. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, now I'm like, it's on Sega, not on Atlas though. Oh, nice. There's a script here.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in
What?
that genre that I finished my
Oh,
first
Alex
novel,
Casey, right,
starring
Max
the
Payne.
perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Okay. Yeah, but they basically, for people who didn't see what happened, they basically confirmed that, oh, what is this? They basically confirmed that, it was a issue with local, like, with delaying the game. They would have had to delay the game more.
Welcome back, listeners.
So, that's why, you know, that's why there wasn't any FMC. The answer happening later was because they had to do it as DLC per Sega, and also to get the game to release on time. So, unfortunate, but I understand. At the very least, there are modders, so. Sega being Sega. Yeah, apparently Persona 3 Reload was supposed to release in 2022. I mean, obviously that would have been the 25th anniversary thing, and then it got delayed because the localization took a year, and then they just released it early this year, so. But wasn't the first House of the Dead remake, wasn't that not really good? The one that was like, they gave it to that weird developer. It's good, but it's not perfect. Okay, well, that's good. I was under the impression that it was, like, not very good, but I guess I was wrong. Like, it's serviceable, you know?
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and wait a moment, it's you.
No,
I
it
can't
can't be,
believe
it's
you
Mr.
dare show
Scratch.
your face around here again.
Got him. Let me in. Has it really not gone past 3? That's so interesting. Because don't they have like 5 of them by this point? So they all take place between 2 and 3? Okay. Let me in, lady. Yeah, Scarlet Dawn. I actually played Scarlet Dawn not too long ago at an arcade.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Wow, you just trust me like that? The Taken haven't said anything. I don't think the Taken have said anything yet. Oh, flashbangs. Let's go.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some.
What about Typing of the Dead? I mean, Typing of the Dead is just House of the Dead too, though. Okay. Talk to Dr. Meadows. Alright, I gotta go up. What about the House of the Dead movie? Where does that one fit in? We don't talk about the movie. Yippee, yippee! Lady, what'd they do to your hair?
The man who looked like me. What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal. That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he.
Huh?
But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind.
What?
I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Okay.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's
Oh.
the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
It's Alan
So, what was the
influencing
signal
it.
like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business.
What?
He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I
What?
was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works.
Of
when
course.
I was called away by my assistant. Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to
he's
bring us some
dead.
food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Are you not gonna
It's
tell her that he
quite
died?
Fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon.
Uh-huh.
But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly.
The shadowy
But those
things.
shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated
Chair.
by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper
Yeah, so does
maniac.
Alan Wake.
You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Okay. Alright, get the imaging array. Got it. Out of here. Get over there, Alan. Ugh, parkour, parkour. Alright, let's get out of here.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
Oh, that totally means it's gonna break.
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Okay. I got you, lady. Don't worry. Oh, that's a bathroom. Never mind. Is this your car? No. Guess the car's over here. I was in the garage. Open up? No? Maybe it's around the back. Oh, whoa, what's with the big spider web? There's gotta be a big spider here. Big spider? Lady, your car's a little webbed up. Spider-Man's here?
This must be your car.
What did all this, what did all the webs? Chair. Oh. Not the spooter. Sorry for all the arachnophobes in chat. That was it? Ah! My bad, my bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. Ah! Wait, these things are kind of pathetic. I thought there'd be like a giant spider boss. But I guess not. Okay. I got the thing, lady. Wait.
Hey, buddy.
Hey!
I'm gonna take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice.
Oh, he's big chillin'.
Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same. There's a lot we share.
Uh-huh.
I mean, up here. I know you, right?
Yeah.
So I was thinking maybe we could...
Team up. How about a little team up? What? Why do you do that?
These guys are getting out of control.
Would be a shame if I killed them all.
Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Fireworks? You okay, man? What's wrong? Shut up! I'm trying to sleep. What? Is that a phone? What is he doing? I'm trying to record right now. Could you...
Never mind.
What was that? What? Oh. Oh, he's just beating up people, huh? Can a guy get some peace and quiet?
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Oh yeah, fix the telescope. Okay. Yippee! Okay, okay. Mr. Scratch fan cams. Whoa. Got it.
Brilliant. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it.
Well, that was easy. There's no way it's that easy to fix a telescope in real life. Okay.
We're overheating.
Yeah, maybe you should have.
Shut this down.
Maybe you should have looked it over before you started it.
Automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Okay, I have questions. I want to talk to her. I need to get all the dialogue. Gotta hype myself up with some jumps.
Is there something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward.
Okay.
The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
Well, it says
We
coolant,
use
man.
liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
One piece.
Yes, there is that. Good luck.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly. Until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt
You
it has
do?
anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you?
The stars are gonna
That
spell
seems
something for
unlikely.
Alan.
And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
Maybe. But I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the stars spell wake up. Ellen! What some guy looking at the sky? Whoa, dude, why does the sky say Ellen? Who is Ellen? Okay.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Okay. I don't know too many people have told me anything about this game, other than people said that I shouldn't play it, which I'm finding surprising so far.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore.
Oh
I
no!
distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
We might see why. I mean, I'm kind of impressed how much I like this more than the original. Okay. If I get 5 more manuscript pages, I can get the hunting rifle. The second game, it's like an it was going to be DLC, and then it kind of got made to like its own expansion to the first game. It was originally on the Xbox Live Arcade, I guess, and then they brought it over to other stuff, so. Oh, there it is. Nice. The whispers. Oh, not this shit again. Got it. Wait, what was that? I heard something rumble. I guess it was nothing. Ooh, this beat. Boom, 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 boom. Don't you dare, Ghost. Don't you dare touch the car. Don't do it. I see you. I see you. Yeah, you better back off. Alright, back to the spider town, I guess. I see the valve. It's over there. don't. Nice. Got it.
That should do it.
Oh god. Ow. Okay. Unscathed as usual. So easy. Okay. Hi, firefighter man. Oh. There we go. Alright, I'm here. Honey, I'm home. Hey, why don't you heal me? I'm in the light. Light, heal. Okay. I got scammed. The light's supposed to heal me.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
Oh, it was nothing.
I don't think they're happy with our success.
Uh-oh.
Look out, we found a way in.
Uh-oh. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Okay, easy.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Alright, we're living, we're living. Flare gun ammo, nice. Nice. Ow. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Puh.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Alright, hold on, I gotta stock up.
Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
Yo, what's up, Mohammed? Good to see ya. Thanks for the resub. Alright, the boys are back in town. Okay. Nope. Got him. Alright, let's get to the reload center. Nice. Whoa, where the hell did that guy come from? Huge. Yo, let's go. Excuse me, ammo please. Is anyone left? Wait, oh, we did it. Let's go.
That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but
Can I come up?
indeed.
Can I see
Where
it?
are my manners? Please.
Oh, thanks, lady. Aurora Borealis, localized entirely within Alan Wake? Can I see it? No.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
It's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us.
Uh-huh.
But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
No.
I think the signal is incomplete somehow. But you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
Uh-huh.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense.
The stars are wrong. Oh, it's spelling my name.
They're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... It's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing
Go
that
insane.
you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Okay. Where's the printout? Oh, there it is.
A printout of a signal. It, too, is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete. And yet, it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Okay. Back to the motel, I guess? A movie theater?
The drive-in.
Just Desserts, A Cannibal's
the
Tale,
site of
Sunrise,
lurid
Ham, a
celluloid
documentary.
fantasies.
Oh man,
It's
Samurai
now
vs.
the site
Conquistador
of an
2.
art exhibition.
The Mexican handoff.
And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Fucking Kingdom Hearts ass. Okay. What? Why are we talking about smells? Where are we smelling? Hello? Uh-oh. When did the cars attack? Anything here? Oh, there's a manuscript page at least.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls,
Right,
a
that's the
small
first
town
game.
in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, that's when she got sucked in. I played that game. I like the atmosphere in this game a lot. Hello?
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want
Who is
you,
this?
But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
What?
Okay.
I love you so much. Did
This
you
woman
know
is
that love
darkness.
hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
No, that wasn't me.
Where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
How far I am? I guess halfway.
The big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
Puh!
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Cool man. Cool lie, dude. Anything else in here?
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before.
I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness.
Ah!
I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me? And
No,
then
Mr.
everything
Scratch
got
kissed
all
her.
dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head.
Uh-oh, the
You
voices.
should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady.
Huh!
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
Spiders in my eyes? What do you
Spiders in
mean?
my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
Bye, lady. Get help.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard, manager Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour.
Barry.
And you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
Okay.
No.
The lot. Oh, they're like recounting the first game. I see.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness.
Suborned?
He's
Is that a
experienced it
word?
himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Okay, man. Ah!
Not good.
That's a car jump scare, bro. Life is a highway. Okay. Sawed-off shotgun. Damn, dude, these weapons are expensive. Ooh, I see a manuscript page.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks.
What?
The impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum, but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Got it.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
It's him! Uh-oh. Ghost Car City. Welcome to the arena. Nice. Ow. Get back here. There we go. See a TV over there. And health. Oh, I need that. Nice ammo.
I told you I'm a
Oh, he's schmoving. What is going on? Uh-oh, stab. Look at him go. Quirked up white boy. You okay, man? That was very important. I'm very glad I saw that. This rules. I like this game so much more than the first one.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Have you seen Twin Peaks? No, but I played Deadly Premonition. Does that count? That's basically the same thing, right? Yeah, I suppose. Dang it, not enough. Okay. Well, where'd you come from? It's pretty good? Interesting. I know it's inspired a lot of different stuff, so. Okay. Restore to power. Let's see here. Hello? Anybody home? Anyone here? Oh God. Nope. Nice. Okay. Esoteric thing. Yeah, I mean, I know it's pretty influential. I don't know too much about it, other than it being like a big mystery thing.
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me.
Oh, he's a wife guy.
Darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Well, that's nice. Good for you, Alan. Wait, there's something over here. It's just ammo? Oh, it's just ammo. Doesn't hurt to take more ammo, though. So bizarre makes you question everything? Yeah, but that's like on purpose for sure, right? Like your understanding of what's going on is constantly changing. Oh, there's gonna be like a ton of enemies in here, man. I just feel it. Oh, nice, another flashbang.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
This is, do I gotta do these in an order? There we go. Well, I have an explosive barrel. Nice. That dude just came fucking barreling. Ow! Through. I gotta get out of here. Okay, we're good. Gotta get to the light. Oh, nice. I'm already healed. Turn off the lights of the guard building. Okay. Give me the ammo. Alright, where am I going? This way. Oh, the movie's playing. Hey, Mr. Scratch is on the big screen. I gotta get out of here. This way. Okay. Oh, he's back.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Throws bombs. Okay, man. Very cool, Mr. Scratch. Keep on running. Whoa. Oh shit, I should get out of here. Hi Snowy, how are ya? Been a while. Hope you've been doing well. What is bro waffling about up there? Got him. I saw something by a van. Oh, it's just a car. Just been busy with life. I get you. I get you. Oh, nice. There's one here.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart.
Aw.
And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took
1 to
all
10?
the
I'm
stupid,
enjoying it so far.
self-indulgent
Definitely like
bullshit
an 8.
I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
I'm enjoying it way more than the first game. Way more than Alan Wake 1. I'm enjoying myself. It's pretty, like, basic. But, I don't know. Just much more cleaner. Straightforward. It doesn't feel as clunky. Oh, man. I want to go in there. I guess I gotta go this way. Where is everybody? Uh-oh. Okay, got him. Got that guy. Whoa, buddy, where did you show up from? Sick. Got it. Well, where did this guy come from? Awesome. Well, where's the light source? Oh, there it is. Heal up. Don't worry, I got you, lady.
It's so nice in the dark. I can smell you. I can smell you out there.
Oof. Lady, relax. Turn on the lights. Where? Light switch? Am I missing something? Where are the lights? Oh, I see.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much.
I got you.
I don't know what happened. There was
Knows this work, lady.
Guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Damn.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up.
Oh.
God.
He doesn't have the
Seemed that way
clicker.
when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Uh-oh.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator.
And why are you
My
here
name's
at the
Serena
drive-through
Valdivia.
theater?
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
How
You
convenient.
know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
What?
Getting back to Alice.
Wait, are we in the film?
Yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it.
What?
It's a part of the
Wait, we're
exhibition.
in the film?
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead. Or...
What?
something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you.
Oh, because I
But
disappeared.
there are people who say they've seen you.
That
Mr.
wasn't me.
Scratch.
It just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
I will. Yeah, I'm just mashing the gun button. I like when you do it in dialogue, it's funny. Alright, let's get out of here. To the booth. Slightly, yeah. The haunted projector booth.
That's the security system?
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Not today. I hope Paul Anderson didn't touch this movie. The only movie I've only ever seen Fantastic Mr. Fox by him, and I enjoyed it, but that's all I've seen from that guy. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I gotta destroy the fountains. Okay. There we go. Ah, alright, alright. Ah, so they spawn enemies. I understand now. Okay. Where'd that guy come from? Whoa, watch out, buddy. Good, good, good. One more fountain. Oops. There we go. Easy. Alright, let's head on in. This game is definitely a lot easier than the first one, but like, I mean that in a good way, because the last one was hard because it was frustrating.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Yo, we got an arcade machine? No, I want to play video game. It was late at night, the summer was almost over. Can I play? I want to play Death Rally. Wait, Tom? Wait, from the first game? No way! Hold on. Late at night. Okay, hold on. PM. Is 2 a.m. late or early? Ah, okay, okay. Summer was almost over. August is like end of summer, right? Okay, that's it. Uh-oh.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
Help! Help!
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be! And I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming.
No, I need the clicker.
I can keep this up forever. Show yourself.
Here he is.
You say, buddy.
We're back here again?
The rush of darkness is unstoppable.
Round 2, baby.
Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents.
Back to square one, I guess.
Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze.
Time loop!
Back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
Wait, that's why those because it's the same 3 areas repeating?
In Bright Falls, I was
Is that what's
constantly
going
under
on?
attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks.
Cody
and turning back
Rhodes
into
with the
human
Dr.
form
Steve.
to make surprise attacks.
Is that what's going on? I'm gonna have to repeat the same areas. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't mind. To be fair, the areas are kind of big and nice, and the gameplay feels a lot better, so... Honestly, I don't mind. Like, I've played Skyward Sword, okay? Oh, the birds are back.
What?
Whoa, the birds are people now? Interesting. What? I can't kill them? Okay, I just stunned them, huh? Emma, help! Okay. Nominate, help! Yeah, Nominate, you gotta save us. Rewrite the story, Nominate. Okay. Oh, alright, they're gone. There's a manuscript page around here somewhere? No? Okay, hold on. God damn it. Submachine gun's
Emma?
back.
You here?
Hey, lady. Dude, she got
Wow,
dirtier.
it
What
is
the hell
weird.
happened?
I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well,
Okay,
most of them.
thanks.
I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him.
Oh,
in
new
there.
area, okay.
Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kind of remember something.
Yeah,
Something
you
bad
died.
happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now.
Time
How
loop.
come you're not freaking out over this?
I've been through this
Because
before.
on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Back it up.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
Can I go to the other hotel rooms again now? I want more manuscript pages. Wah.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here.
Eddie Robinson, my beloved. I don't think I've been up here before. Oh, is this the pool? Where's the water? I want to play in the pool. Alan Wake pool adventure. Okie dokie. Well, away we go. Is there something in here? No? Alright. Wait, there is!
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional
Oh,
town
we're
from a
in
TV
Night
show
Springs
I
right
used to
now.
work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man.
What?
The champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Okay, so I'm trapped in a Night Springs episode. I see, I see. Hey, man.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks.
Whoa, that's not consensual, bro.
Happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right?
Persona 4? Yeah, this is Persona 4. The Midnight
She's got
Channel.
no idea.
You're not me, Mr. Scratch.
Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
Hi, Jay Blitz.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that.
Uh-oh.
Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crabby day.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's improving real fast.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Adachi!
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
Okay, man. Very cool.
It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction, imagination,
He's watching Night Springs.
becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere
Subscribe for more funny content. Yeah. He's like Mr. Beast.
I know that when I arrive,
Okay.
the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this. But I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me.
Uh-huh.
And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Okay. there a manuscript page here I didn't get? I saw something. Ah, yes!
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long.
Oh.
It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange.
What? How do you know about this?
Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put in Arizona for one night.
So he wrote that Night Springs would be in this place in Arizona so that he could enter for a little bit, I guess. Interesting.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Well, this just happened. The spiders are back. Do I have a Discord? No, I do not. I will not. I do not have a Discord. I feel like it's a responsibility that I don't want to have. Is there a game you want me to play? I mean, you can just tell me. I can look into it if it's cheap. Okay. I've had some people tell me I should look into Berserk Boy. It's a fan game, so it's free? Oh, sick. What is it a fan game of? What is it? Is it Undertale Yellow? I've heard of good things about that one. Where am I going? Wait, how do I get out? How do I get in here? How do I get out of here? Yeah, I just think a big Discord server is, oh, here I am. I don't know. Just not for me, like I said. I, feel like you would need mods, and I don't even would be busy, and... Oh, more spooters. The critters are attacking. Okay. It's Undertale, but it swaps all the characters around. That sounds pretty cool. I feel like I would just... I would rather just do an Undertale stream. And just play through the game and then do, you know, Deltarune and shit. At some point. More scooters. Oh no, I mean I have played Undertale. I'm just saying, like, I think if I was gonna if I was gonna stream something Undertale related, I would just like play it original, and you know, and play through Deltarune. I'd like to do that again at some point. I actually haven't played OG. I've not played OG Undertale in a pretty long time. Where is this manuscript page? Is it on the roof? I genuinely cannot remember when the last time I played Undertale.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here, try not to get killed.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
Nope, sorry.
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess.
You should definitely play
This is
Undertale for
getting
yourself.
Really creepy.
Definitely do
I
it.
believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me
What is he
the
doing?
reason
He's
this is
reloading.
happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it
Oh,
is
Back
you
to
do.
the Future reference. Embarrassingly jacked. I don't have the motel keys again, huh? Dang. Whoop. Big leap. It's annoying I can't kill the bird people, but I guess I just have to flicker the flashlight on them and they're dead. Okay. Wait, there's a manuscript page here. Oh, I see it.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash.
Oh, he's
on
trying to
Earth
break into
given the
reality.
chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
You don't play any of these games? Yeah, I just played the first one, I feel like, I almost feel like it's a month ago. Oh, yeah, probably. And, I did not, I mean, I enjoyed the story, but man, the gameplay was rough. I'm enjoying this one a lot more. This is sort of like the in-between one. I'm gonna go get some more water really quick. All right. Leave me alone, Birdman. Go, go, go. Got him. Oh, wait, these are real enemies. Got it. Ow. Not good. Okay. Is there a manuscript page here? Where? Ah, there it is.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me.
I would really call this game survival
He
horror.
can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Not the darkness. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a horror game. It's more of a, I don't know. The narrative is like obviously the draw. Ah! But yeah. Ow. Oh, oops. Tuh.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back?
Try
Dang.
to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy.
I hope I keep my
I believe
manuscript
this is
pages.
real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it.
I'm really calm.
That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Alright, bye lady. Let's do this again. At least, at the very least, all my pages seem to stay collected, so. Go away. Nope, not today, Birdman. Oh god, where'd that guy go up from? How am I supposed to kill the bird guys? And I have to take care of all the enemies here? Huh. Redacted. Like, are they even taking damage? I can't even tell. Oh, they do. Okay, okay. Just don't get too long to shoot them. Alright, there's another one down. Should be one more left. Nice.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Oops. Got it. We got this ammo really quick. Oh, that's for shotgun. Ding. Alright, round 2, baby. Time to send the satellite down. Oh yeah, this is my jam. Get out of here, Alan. Huh! Where? I didn't even see that guy.
She'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
Okay. I'm coming, Emma. Oh, wait. Manuscript? Where? Oh, I see it.
I don't make friends easily.
Barry!
I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable
Hey, Feej,
person
it's been
I've
a while.
ever met.
You know, I played the
things that
first one on
count
stream like a month
You
ago.
could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Yeah, I played the first one on stream about a month ago, and boy, I had a really fucking rough time, and I didn't like it. And then I got through the second half when Tom the Diver showed up, and I definitely saw what the game was going for, and I enjoyed the narrative. I thought it was cool. I don't ever want to play the first game again, but I understood it. I'm actually enjoying this one a lot more. People told me to skip this one, but I actually am enjoying myself.
This is not the bad thing. Nothing.
It's pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, considering that Alan Wake 1, like, I know what the development history of that game, and it was a fucking nightmare, so...
Just keep your head down.
Whoa. No, not today, buddy. There we go. You watch Dashy play the first one? I've never watched his videos, but I know he's pretty cool.
It's safe now.
I know him from those Super Mario Maker videos, right? That's him. Uh-oh.
I have a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know.
Okay.
What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy.
Nah.
He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty.
Whoa, big surprise.
I heard a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
Oh.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and
carry me home.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah, don't get hurt.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
Good. it doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around.
It's not gonna happen.
You proved that much
Yeah.
when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
I'm always right. I'm Alan Wake. Alan Wake's never been wrong. It's actually not true.
This wasn't supposed to happen again.
What? Oh, bye. Well, hate to see it. No, the first game, Feege, I think I was crying because some of the cutscenes are like Sonic Adventure level where they cut each other off while they're talking.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce.
What's up,
My
Dreeb?
book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to Alan Wake 2. I have to play Control first, and then I'm gonna play Alan Wake 2. I want to go through the series, the Remedy-verse proper. So I'll be doing Control after this. Yeah, I'm surprised how, like, people are like, it's a miracle Alan Wake 2 even got a proper or Alan Wake even got a proper sequel for 2, let alone one that good, you know? But yeah, Fiji, if you hit exclamation point VODs, I have a VODs channel. I've had all the Alan Wake videos are there, so if you want to go and watch them on your own time, you definitely can. Huh? Oh, I guess I gotta go in the other door. The DLC. I mean, I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna do everything that I can. I'll definitely do all the expansions.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes
Kingdom
the puppet
Hearts.
and puppeteer can be one and the same.
You have your own opinion on Control? I'm excited. I don't even know what it's about. I don't even know what happens in Control. I'm excited to look into it. I mean, I know it got a lot of awards and shit when it came out.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Pacing eye level design? Is it a shooter? Like, what do you even do in that game? I don't even know what you do in that.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Yes. The whispers. Uh-oh. Got him. Action adventure? Okay, okay. I didn't do that, but oh, there's a manuscript page.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to
Michael,
the
it's your
observatory,
birthday today.
she didn't
Cake
waste
and
any
ice
time.
cream is on the way.
It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Rest in peace, Michael. Cake and ice cream never came on the way. I definitely can open one of those chests now. I don't remember where it was, though. I do like the gimmick in this game of collecting manuscript pages gives you different weapons. I think that's really cool. Got him. Get away from the dark bomb. Nice. Hunting rifle action. Oh wait, manuscript page? Where? Oh, I see it. Nice.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours.
Right, the lake.
One
We
such
went there
site
before
is
in the last
Cauldron Lake
game.
near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others.
Huh.
That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Okay. Oh, manuscript page.
The darkness.
The darkness!
rose in the depths
Kingdom
of Cauldron
Hearts!
Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a
What's up,
twist.
Docto?
I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness.
Oh, the ostrich
I fought
going
it
on?
with
That's
light.
cool.
I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
The cool thing is that there's no Disney film in the animated category this year, which is huge. Fuck Disney. Ghibli won with Boy and the Heron this year. Awesome, man. Love to see it. RDJ never won an Oscar before? Wait, really? That's surprising, huh? I mean, he was a good actor before the Marvel like stuff happened, so I'm surprised. I saw a manuscript thing pop up. Yeah, I know he had alcohol issues in the past, but I'm just saying I'm kind of surprised that he didn't win anything before the MCU. Oh god, the Birdmen are back. Tropic Thunder, I know, his best work. Tropic Thunder rules. I love that movie.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you. Is it? I suppose you better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Stories come naturally to us.
What's up, yup?
We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything.
Well, I don't know if it's an
anyone knows.
endless supply of fictional
We have a far
concepts.
greater connection
We
to
waking
the
Alan today?
fictional characters
True.
we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Whoa. Wait, that's actually kind of deep. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass. Whoa. That's actually kind of crazy to think about, right? Wow, Alan. That was really deep. Wait, did I not look at this?
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
Oh, I see, I see. Wait, manuscript page. Ah, nice.
The spiders.
The spiders!
The enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived.
Oh, so the spiders just exist when Alan Wake shows up?
An animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Well, what's with all the spiders? Where are you? Yeah, SCPs like that. I mean, also like fucking Cthulhu mythos and Azathoth and shit is all multiverse dream shit. Oh, hey man.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that.
Uh-huh. Whoa. Look at all these cool weapons.
Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself.
Yo, what's up, Lenny? Thanks for the resub. Wow, you hit a year. Is that our first year? Thanks, Lenny. Appreciate you.
This is more like it. You've got slip
Much love, my man.
Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket.
Are you awake yet, Alan? We're trying to awake.
Easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me.
I mean, I'm sure there's other people who are been for a year, but I think that's the first one I've seen yet with that badge.
It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot.
Oh, thanks, man. Good to know.
The messy jobs. Ah, I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff.
He loves his duct tape.
Okay, now guns. Not a big fan.
Not a big fan?
How are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet?
True.
I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Look at that shit-eating grin. Oh my god, dude. That's so... Dude. This game rules. I genuinely love this game more than the original.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
Fan cams.
Replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
British? The guy who, I mean, it's the same guy who plays Alan Wake, but I don't know, I don't remember the actor's name, but damn, dude, he's chewing that shit up. Oh, I just gotta fix the telescope. I don't gotta go up there, okay. I'll fix it, lady. How do I keep that in my pocket? Damn.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside.
Okay, gotta go fix the main pipe.
To pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained it.
Oh, alright, dialogue. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get you your dialogue, lady. Oh, lift me up. Very slowly. Mass Effect elevator. I'm just Ken. Oh, I'm sure Barbie will win a lot of Oscars. I hope.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter.
We're stuck in a
before.
time loop.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
I'm here for the interview?
How could that
I'm here for the interview?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I.
Friendship
I
is
can't argue
magic,
with what I've
though.
experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't
Yeah, 'cause
deny
I'm a
that what
woman
you
of
say
science.
resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other
Back it
hand,
up.
given your appearance and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people who get so deep in their psychosis
I'm a
that they
skeptic.
manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
I'm a sarcasm.
But you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
What's the other word that it's not skeptical? It's sarcastic? No. I can't remember what it is. Whatever. I'll think of the word later. Does the absence of light corrupt the people? Can you fall to darkness? Is that scientifically proven? Cynic. That's what I was thinking about. Cynical. That's the word I was trying to think of. Oh, I see a manuscript page.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over
The
any other.
darkness.
At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone.
Uh-huh.
Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
Nothing can stop you. Diamond and Pearl. Corruptive magic. Yeah. I guess I gotta go down here. Or... Hold on. Is it uphill? You hate that theme? I think that theme's iconic. It's a brand new place and a brand new attitude. Oh no, it's Pokemon Johto. Never mind. Oops. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's all about the challenges, new rivals as you fight for survival. Rocks. Oh, I mean, of course people love the OG. The OG will always be the best one. I think Pokemon Johto is pretty good, though, too. Oh, no. Get out of here, Wild West Ranger. Ow. Whoa, what killed that guy? Unbeatable. Oh, whoa! I'm unbeatable. Yeah, that one. That was after what? Battle Frontier? Isn't it I'm undefeatable or something?
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
I will, lady. Hold on. Yeah, Munchlax episode, that was before Diamond and Pearl came out, so I was like, oh, whoa, new Pokemon. I miss when they do that shit, man.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Uh-oh, ghost car. They're back. Actually, the dub for the new season of the anime with the new girl just started airing, right?
I guess they didn't like that.
Okay, man. I gotta give it a watch. I'm very excited that Ash is gone. I can't wait to watch it. Ow. Get to the light, get to the light. No! Fuck. Got it. Brother's like, where's Ash? Ash passed away, thankfully. Nice. First ever Union one? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Dang. It was all a coma. I'm gonna be late to Doc Connor's class. Alright, can I heal? Heal me, please. I'm doing well, I am. This is, I think we're almost, like, a little bit over halfway through the game right now. It's not very, this one is not very long, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Grab all that. Digimon was cool. What was it? Like, what were you watching? The new movie or something came out? Alan's sleep is Mr. Scratch.
Find the signal?
Yes. I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time.
Interesting.
So we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look
Dang.
at yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question
Oh,
or
the
two
99
before that.
anime? Gotcha, gotcha.
If you don't mind.
Classic.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete.
Okay.
But it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back.
I thought it was an Agumon VTuber. I don't follow Digimon that much. Although I'm interested in the card game because I just made a fucking BB Hood Digimon for no reason. So I'm kind of interested in the card game now. Alright, back we go.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
I'm on the case.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on. To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's
Dude,
a
Digimon the movie
genuine
with the
act
dub
of
is so
creation.
funny, and they put fucking
That's what the
Smash
energies
Mouth,
of
like
the dark
why?
place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous.
Madam Web
My
Play?
area of expertise, the written word.
Considering the
Gives
plot of
much
this
more
game, that'd be
precise
pretty
results
appropriate.
than music or interpretive dance would, for instance.
What?
But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
Okay, man, cool. The dangers of creation. Hello?
You again.
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
It was so average. It was so dull,
You
man.
could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home.
Relax,
for
lady.
hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, no, Morbius was funny bad. Like, fucking nothing happens in Madam Web, dude. Nothing. They don't even get their powers.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about feet before. You
What?
think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but...
Who's Ricky? Oh.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want.
What?
You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Relax, lady. Maybe Peru is getting popular because it's cheap to film there. Like, maybe they're filming there.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Alright, let me recharge. Yeah, and then Sony dares to blame Dakota Johnson for the film when it's on them, man. Fuck Sony, dude. Dude, Cerveza Crystal blowing up like that is actually crazy to think about, right? Nice! Let's go, I got the sawed off. Okay, back to the arena. Dude, people doing all the edits is so good, man. I've never heard of it. That is that like a meme that I missed out on? The Dubadoo stuff? I've never heard of that. I didn't hear about that at all. That's cool. It's from Latin culture. What is that a picture?
I want to talk about Alice.
No, put my wife down.
Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife.
No, it doesn't work like that. No communism.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away.
What, a newspaper?
Really? She's that good.
What does she do? A photographer? Oh, that's right, she is a photographer. That's right.
Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too?
Did you know?
We're that similar.
What?
She's seen me a couple times, you know?
No, leave my wife alone.
I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, Even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever.
No, I'm gonna break free.
So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it.
No, you're not me.
And then...
It is Persona 4, it is.
Somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet.
Turn off the midnight channel.
My darling wife.
Nice. Thanks, man. Alright, where am I going? This way. Mr. Scratch, I'm gonna do it! Bitches love my evil mustache. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I can't take the shortcut, huh? Alright. Fine, fine. I'll go the proper way. Thank God there's no stamina in this one. Alright. Making my way through the desert. Ooh, what's in the box?
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Nice. Double. Ah! Ow. Got him. I'm gonna go open that chest really quick. But first, more ammo. Okay. What's in the box? Oh, there it is. There it is. Nice. I got the assault rifle. Let's get it. Okay. Oh, manuscript page? Where? I want it. I want it. I saw it somewhere. You can't fool me. I saw a question mark thingy. Maybe it's in here? Huh. No, it's right here. Where, though? Oh. We gotta go through here. Okay, there's one.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life.
Oh, there's a Monsters Inc. game I want to play.
Wants you to succumb
There's
to
a Monsters
madness.
Inc. game on PS1 I want to play. It's like Scream Factory, I think.
Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
Alright, go ahead and be a wife guy, man. I respect that. I'd be a wife guy too. It says there should be a manuscript here. Maybe it's in the building. Anything here? Walking Dead Destinies? Oh yeah, I did it. Did I play that? I played that game.
For Serena Valdivia, burning
that was a fun
midnight oil
stream.
was
That game
more of an
sucked.
exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
I'm gonna turn the power back on. Kong and Gollum, I know, right? And Walking Dead Destinies. The Telltale ones are good. The Game Mill one, surprisingly, be shocked, the Game Mill one is really bad. Oh, I don't even need to shoot the spiders. What's with all the spiders? Where are you? A VR game? Man. VR, I'm not really out. I've only ever played it with Beat Saber. And, it was fun. But I definitely could not play it for a super long amount of time. Yeah, I've heard about it. Just seems like people being schizophrenic as usual. What else is new? Okay. Gotta get to the projector building. VR chat is funny. It's weird. VR chat, like, literally gives me a headache. And I don't know what it is. I don't get motion sick very easily. Like I can ride roller coasters and shit and, like, not have any issues for most part. And VR doesn't really bother me too much. But then, for whatever reason, man, VR chat, I don't know what it is about the camera or the way characters move. I, like, literally feel sick after, like, I get a really bad headache after playing it for a bit. I don't know what it is. It's really weird. Okay. Ow! Finding Nemo game? Wait, which one? I think there was a Finding Nemo game on GBA I played, like, once when I was younger. It was like it wasn't a platformer. I don't know how to describe what it was. How the fuck do I get... Oh, whoa. How do I get out of here? It's just called Finding Nemo? I mean, that was back when all these movie games would have the same name, but they'd be on different platforms, and they'd be completely different fucking games. And they never show you footage of, like, the handheld one. Man, I miss demo stations at restaurants and stuff like that.
Die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Alright, man. Relax. Cool. Why that Incredibles game was good. Was it the Rise of the Underminer? Right? I heard good things about that one. Shrek 2. I don't even know if I played any Shrek video games. I liked Shrek, but I was never like a diehard I need Shrek video game fan or some whatever. The first one based off the first movie. Well, wasn't Rise of the Underminer like that was the game that came out like at the same time, right? Just... I heard all those Adult Swim games are gonna be delisted. It sucks, dude. Warner fucking is awful, man. Nice. I mean, DBZ games were like peak back then. I definitely had some of those. Dude, Legacy of Goku. I had like that in Boo's Fury, bro. Boo's Fury was so good, dude. Pixar kid. I mean, I was a big fan of Bugs Life. I played the Bugs Life game on this stream, my stream before. I love that game. Bugs Life PS1 fucks so hard. Played it on PC. I had a PC port, really. Nice. Yeah, I mean, everybody loves Shrek. Shrek 1 and 2, of course, classics. Battle for Bikini Bottom, yeah. Oh, man, you know what I haven't played in for a long time was the fucking SpongeBob movie game. It's like this virtual successor to Battle for Bikini Bottom. Dude, yeah, no, Warner is awful right now. I don't know how David Zaslav is still allowed to operate. Oh, is there another one? Dang, hold on. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Ow. Got it. Same devs, yeah, Heavy Iron, yeah. I haven't played that game since, like, God, dude. I don't think I played that game since it came out. I remember having very good childhood memories playing it with a friend, old friend of mine, back when, back in the day. Holy shit. Yes, we will be. I plan to stream the Madagascar original game. I played that game on PC. I love that game.
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a new reality.
I will be streaming that game soon
with
Mittens and Cheese.
Long enough to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need.
Yeah, the original movie Madagascar game, yes.
I have a chance. Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
You played the GBA version. You played, there's a section where you play as the penguins in that Madagascar game. And yes, Toys for Bob did make that game. Good for them on being independent, by the way. And yeah, no, I know about the Ed, Ed and Eddie game. I never played it. I remember seeing it as a kid, but I never played it. So...
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least
Majora's Mask?
He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
It was late at night. Summer was almost over, right? Okay, so we have 2 of these things. Okay. About illuminated a red fire extinguisher. Ah, okay. There we go. Film the war poster. Alex Casey! They made a movie about Alex Casey? That's cool. I want to play video games, though.
It's not enough.
No, my video games. Alright, I guess we're doing it again.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Ah! Here we go again. Time loop. The Scott Pilgrim Beat 'em game is great. I wish the Ubisoft port wasn't dog shit.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the Champion of Light endures.
The Champion of Light.
Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
I know, Alan Wake and Sora would be friends, I think. Uh-oh, it's Chainsaw Man!
Holy shit. What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Okay. I mean, the joke has to continue. Alright, it's my 1 bit. Alright, I get my 1. Wait, was there a manuscript page back there? I think there was, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Thor and Odin Anderson.
Yeah, the old gods.
Old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods.
Oh, Simpsons Hit and Run was a great game.
I know that in their day, they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
They actually are the Norse gods. I guess. I don't know. That's my theory. There was a hit. Wait, what was What was the other Simpsons game where it was kind of open world? There was Hit and Run, and then there was another one, right? I'm trying to remember. There was two.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
No, not the Simpsons game. It was like, it was modeled off of the same stuff from, or maybe it was before Hit and Run. It was like the Crazy Taxi one. Okay, doing this again. Round 3, baby. This is like the Endless 8. Get out of my face, buddy. Got him.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Okay, we gotta make sure Emma doesn't die this time, because it keeps happening. He's back! Okay. Yeah, I saw that the Mario movie sequel is 2026, which, you know, good on them for taking their time with that. I mean, obviously it was planned, but
So, one morning I was running. It was in the fall. It was about 6 o'clock in the morning. It was the sun was just coming up. And there's this huge estate
What is this?
right on the Long Island Sound called the Ziegler Estate, and it's monstrous, and it has these old iron gates.
Who is talking
that
right
have
now?
They're spiked, very, very sharp. But it's, I mean, acres and acres of land. And so I'm running, and I'm listening to Tosca, listening to opera.
What?
And there's a moment in Tosca
Who is
where,
this?
Tosca's about to stab Scarpia. Okay, and it's like, it's very, very dramatic. And it's like, there's this huge duet. And so I'm running, and you can see the breath coming, you know, you see my breath coming, the sun is coming up, and there's this incredible scene happening. And all of a sudden, in the distance, I look, I see something that's on the fence. And as I'm running up, I realize it's a deer. The deer has tried to jump over this fence, like 8 feet high. Tried to jump over the fence. It landed on top of the fence.
What?
It caught it in its chest, and it slid all the way down. So it opened the deer.
What is happening?
From the chest to all the way down its stomach, and it was still alive.
What?
Flailing, absolutely flailing. I remember just this music, and the thing was running, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Absolutely couldn't believe what I was seeing, and I couldn't get at the deer. It was on the other side, so it's like the idea of like, okay, well, you should help the deer, you know, try to put out his mirror. I couldn't get near it, and it was huge. It was gigantic. And so yeah, and there was like gigantic.
Who are you?
And it was like, it was It was a visual I will never, ever forget. And I just remember as I was running and just these flock of crows that were like in the trees just flying. It was the most cinematic, frightening thing I've ever seen. I just stood there. I stood there until it died. You know, and then just started running home.
Cool story. Who are you?
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power.
Power!
And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
Oh, the balance of light and dark is the only way we can defeat Mr. Scratch. It's symbolic. It's like Kingdom Hearts. Oh. Hey, man.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Ugh, little parasite.
No, be nice to Barry.
Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But
a little
I
on the
don't
nose.
need him sticking his fat face in my business.
Dun dun.
Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town?
Oh, interesting.
They keep in touch.
Yeah, that's the lady
Barry's
who
about
helped
the
us.
only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that?
What's your problem, dude?
I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass.
Okay, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is there a manuscript somewhere? Oh, there it is.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel. But from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement.
I gotta get
She had
rid of
never
this guy.
seen
He's gonna
someone
kill
like this
Barry.
before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
Oh. Okay. Don't do it, Emma. He's not worth it. Why do girls only like guys who treat them like shit?
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Come, Birdman. Damn it. Alright, where's that last guy? Got him.
It's clear now.
Alright, we are locked and loaded.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Thanks, man.
Well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those...
I think it is your
what
fault,
did you
but...
call them? The takers?
The Taken.
I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something.
I mean, this is the third time she's been through this, so...
Fair enough. You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She's
Those
used to
herbal
it.
Supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Nah.
Gotcha.
I have the high ground. It's over. Fuse box? Where? Is it on the outside of the garage? Whoa, what the hell? Ah, where did you guys come from? Got him. Oops. Got it, cha. Now you won't die. She died. Okay, you're good now, yeah?
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory.
Yeah, that's the guy
He
you killed.
just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty.
Yeah, you're gonna have
about
to
it
clean
anyway.
that, get the paperwork done.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run.
Hey, I get
I
it.
don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops.
I don't think that would have
I'm
helped,
such
lady.
A coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human.
Wait, actually, it's a good thing. You should have called the
It's not your
cops.
fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it.
You're
Especially
fine,
because
lady.
I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
Yes.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or...
My dark half.
He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet
Yeah, I'll
like
see you
this.
later.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
It's really, the woman really is fixing up her car, huh? Is that important? Alright, new manuscript. I think. Wait, was there one in here? Is it around the house? Somewhere here. Where is it? Oh, it's on the pool. Pool party. Ah, pool party. Two more and I get 40.
Twist flesh into new shapes before. But encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience.
Oh, the Chainsaw Men?
It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts.
It's Leatherface.
Their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
Okay, so it is just Leatherface, straight up. Okay. So this is the room I gotta go into. Let's go into the other room. Anything in here? A flashbang, always good to get. Okay. Well, alright, in we go. Nope. Dead guy. Thank you. I'll take those.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the champion of light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
Alright, back to the observatory.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure.
The final piece of the puzzle.
He knows he will have what he needs.
Okay. We are so back.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the priming.
Uh-oh. One, two. Sorry, fireman. Like WandaVision? I guess so. WandaVision, but good? Ah! There we go. And let me get my ammo. Reload, please. Your reality warps a lot here too. That do be the Alan Wake experience.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
You're right there, Doctor.
Oh, the ghost car. When there's something strange. Uh-oh. Is it dead? Okay. I'm coming, Doc. Uh-oh, it's Chainsaw Man again. He's back. Got him. Okay. Oh, one more and I get the
This
nice
act of
gun.
creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as
Who
real
really
as
died
everything
that
else.
day?
You
And
learn to
who
let go of
came
the things
back?
You can't control and go with the flow, or go insane. The film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall.
Let me grab all this. Yum, yum, yum. More ammo for my tum. Oh, nice. This is 40.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years.
Wow, he's
I
been
know
missing for
Alice
2
has moved
years.
on.
He's been trapped in there.
I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
Okay. Interesting. So he can like sort of, he's like trying to escape, but he can like sort of send influence stuff slightly. No, my heels. Nice try, buddy. Easy. Get smoked. Alright, I want my combat shotgun, please. Oh, it's the splitter, guys. Alright, let me reload. Perish. Ow. Then die. Yo, what's up, Strider? Hello, hello. We are towards the end game. I can open this one now, yeah? Yeah, let's go. We got 2 shotguns now. Yeah, this should be the third loop. Yep.
Come on in.
Oh. Hello? You there?
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts.
Uh-huh.
At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously.
And he
And
manifested
then
himself.
the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And
It's like
here I
Persona
am.
2. The rumors come to life.
That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubts.
I mean, you are a murderer,
no
though.
weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
Hype, man.
I know you like I know myself.
You're not me.
I know it bothers you that I'm like this. That I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Okay, man. This fucking guy. Good, more flashbangs.
You need to protect the telescope.
The old gods! Yo! Let's fucking go! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, this rules. Oh no. Dream and never die! Oh my god, this rules. Die! I need some ammo. Is it over?
There, I have it.
That was fun.
Violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you alright?
That's just rude.
Glad. I'll send the list to you. I remember our previous encounters. I don't know why our awareness.
Why are you
of physics
British?
is bloody fascinating.
Let me in.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd
Okay.
imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
Okay.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
Signal. Yes, it's completed.
Okay.
Finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going.
Yeah, back to
I don't show
normal.
up here like this again. No more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love
Back
the
to normal.
opportunity
Back,
to look
back,
into this
back.
in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist.
Uh-huh. I'm a bit of a scientist myself.
Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like.
Just
But
leave
I
me
want you
out
to
of
leave
it.
me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars.
Damn, you tell them.
Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances
Damn,
are
what
you
the
won't
fuck?
get
Why are
what
you being
will
so
do
mean
you
to her?
hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Okay. Here we go. Back to the theater.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Among them. Alright, is there any manuscript pages? Alright, I guess we're going. Oh, he's back.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Oh my god, he just died immediately. Bam! That thing fires so fast. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, time to restore to power again. Am I gonna get jumped? Two for one special. Oh, these are splitting dudes. Got him. Time loop. what is it this time? It's this one. I got it. Okay, time to Mario Party minigame this shit. Oops. Ow, I got cocky. There we go. Easy. I'm low on ammo, though. Heal me light. Soak up the sun. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I'm being patient. Hold on. Get more ammo. Dang. Shotgun ammo is shotgun ammo. Why does it matter if it's for a sawed-off or not? Uh-oh. Here comes Mr. Scratch.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
You said this like 3 times, man. Oh, it ain't happening. 2 chainsaw men! American Psycho. Nice. Banger alert. Uh-oh. The towers are back.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Again? Got him. Ooh, manuscript page.
When the Dark Man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot.
Oh.
They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until
Ow.
it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror. But the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. Pay attention, he said. Business first. His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
Uh-oh. Don't let Mr. Scratch grab your dick. Locked in, lock in.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference?
Yes, sir.
This'll end up just like before!
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused.
Ah, it's the power of the mind.
I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend.
Uh-huh.
And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
I've been around for a while now, you know?
Uh-huh.
While you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness, I've been busy. I operate in the shadows.
Yes,
Not
I
always
can tell.
literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark.
Nice mood lighting you got going on there.
And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep. And the things that live in it are fast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness.
Chaos?
It doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact.
Uh-huh.
All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper.
No, I would live at a party, bruh.
You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you.
I'm gonna play Control next. Yeah, I'm gonna go in order of release.
Everything else? Do my thing. Getting a bit of quality time with Alice?
No, leave my life alone.
That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
Okay, okay. Got it. Whoa, watch out, buddy. Flare it up. That's one. Oh, shoot. Nice. All right, one more. Ow, don't shove me, buddy. Easy. All right, reloaded. All right, in we go.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the...
Okay, I did that one already. Alice's film was in a projector. Ah. Did that. Let me turn this on. Done. Let me flip the poster. And finally, Where is the projector? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I gotta put it on the big screen. Picture my booty up in 3D. Ah, here we go. We did it. We escaped. I'm here for the interview.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this?
Oh no!
No!
Just get out of the way, man. I did it.
You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life!
We did it! I'm back!
Alan?
Oh!
Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
We made it back!
I love you.
Because it was Mr. Scratch in the movie, but now it's really me. Yay!
A man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last.
Or is he? Find out more in Alan Wake 2.
Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory?
See?
Or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time.
Wait,
In another
what? Wait.
place, Far, far away. From Night Springs.
So was this an episode of Night Springs or was this reality? Oh. What could it mean? Well, that was awesome. I enjoyed that a lot more than the first game. That was really... I'm shocked that people told me to skip this.
You know, it feels nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Watching the sun come up. And I've realized I can never return. Oh, baby, it feels good. Watching the sun come up.
Thanks, Sam Lake. Is there a post-credit scene? You gotta watch the post-credit scene. Find out more in Control.
Is a picture of violence. Blood red and still blue.
What's the arcade mode? It's just how long you can survive.
It has beauty that can never be silenced. Oh yeah, it reminds me of you. And if you're broken down, lying face on the ground, it's too late.
Late.
For I've seen it all as the shadows fall when the dawn breaks. I can never be beyond.
Okay. Ted Woolsey. That seems familiar.
Watching the sun come up and my hands, they are shaking, whilst my feet, they cannot.
Do you think Alan Wake is popular in Japan? And there's Japanese Alan Wake fans. Where's the Alan Wake anime? You know, it's funny that like David Cage games are like weirdly popular in Japan. Like fucking Detroit Become Human is like weirdly popular in Japan, which is like when that feels like it shouldn't be a thing, but it is. GG's, I enjoyed this. I had a lot of fun with this game. I like this a lot more than the first one. Published by Insomniac. What? Didn't the Xbox One sell like 2 copies in Japan? It's so funny. Alright, chat. Well, let's see how far we get. But yeah, I think tomorrow, what do you guys think? So there's a couple things I want to do. Tomorrow, I mean, we either start Yakuza Kiwami 1. I also kind of want to do a playthrough of X and Y. I know that'd be fun. I haven't touched that game in such a long time, man. And then I also, you're recently revisiting it yourself? X and Y, you mean? Yeah. I feel like people want me to hop on Yakuza sooner than later, so I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Havoc Engine, shoutouts to Havoc. Written by Alan Wake. Oh, there it is. Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue. Yo, well, no, I haven't even started Yakuza 1. I mean, Kiwami 1 is Yakuza 1, so. Okay, here we go. Barry?
No. Al?
Oh. I see. What is arcade action? So it's just like a survival thing? Who is Alan? Why is he waking? Where's that precision? Well, we just beat the game. Okay, so I'm just missing a few pages. Not a big deal. Did I start Kiwami? No, I'm probably gonna start it tomorrow. I wanted to play this because it was like a short little thing. I wanted to do this in Control. But yeah. Alright, well. You're about to finish Yakuza 3? I see. Well, I had Persona 3 Reload to play through, which is more important, so. I'll be hopping on Kiwami. Everyone wants me to play Kiwami. I'll play Kiwami 1, alright? Everyone's hopping on all the Yakuza games, so. Let's see. Well, that was like a clean 4 hours. Is anyone still streaming right now? Let's see. Let's go right Aru, actually. Yeah, 3 Reload was so good. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go send you all over to Aru. But I had fun. Tomorrow, I mean, I should be able to start Kiwami 1 tomorrow, so. Catching my Yakuza 0 pods? Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be starting Kiwami 1 tomorrow. I'm excited. Alright? I'll take care, everybody. Have a good night.